music going here. We'll do ukulele and the impossible lair today. All right. Hope you're all having a good one. Happy weekend. Oh, let the bonking begin. How are y'all doing? I hope you're having a good beginning of July. It is sweltering hot here. We've had jets flying over all day, getting ready for tomorrow. My package came in. That was exciting. Everything is awesome. I'm going to show off something here later, but the rest will wait till tomorrow. 40, nice, nice. Frogster, how you doing? Good to see you, Goshi, Pork. Hope you're all doing well. Lumi, thank you so much for the 220 stream streak. That was a lot of specials. That was pretty remarkable. You got like almost everything there. So, Wim, hope you're doing well too. We made it. It's the weekend. My contractor lady came over. We talked kitchen stuff, and I think we're all set for stuff to do. The real trick now is like how to do the appliances. And I really don't know what to do there. We'll see what happens. Taylor's getting married tomorrow. I don't know who that is. Kitchening intensifies. Yes. Yeah, so I had a chance to look through appliances this morning. Boy, is that daunting. Very daunting. So the typical bad behavior was there is a stove that I may get. There's a stove I may get. I'm trying to figure out what other options I have, but I may be splurging on the stove. Because what I'm pretty sure I want to do induction, although I am a little concerned that some people have said that induction stoves make a high-pitched whining sound that makes tinnitus worse, which is not exactly what I wanted to hear. That's a little concerning. So that would suck. That would really suck if my stove was like a high-pitched wine maker, because that's really the last thing I need to. Sometimes they do. It depends on the pots. You move around, it stops. Okay. All right. Well, there's always something, right? Am I going to get a smart fridge? No. I mean, it's hard nowadays, apparently, to not get something that's smart, but all you do is just apparently don't connect it. And it stays mostly stupid. So, get a fire pit hearth and giant steel cauldron. No. So one thing I noticed was it's really difficult to find a stove nowadays that has actual knobs. They're almost all touch control. And to be brutally honest, I hate touch control. Not only do I just not enjoy the interface, but in my opinion, it's the first thing that breaks, and it breaks easily and quickly. So the last thing I want to do is spend a lot of money on a stove and have it break because of the touch panels. It's funny though, because once you start looking for actual like knobs, your options dramatically drop off. Apparently it's just not as popular anymore. So I am currently looking at a stove by Cafe, which also has a double oven, but it's a bit more expensive. So I'm currently considering this stove. Hey, Semi. Pro knobs, yeah. You prefer knobs? You like touch controls? Yeah, you know, I like the idea of the cleaning thing, but in my experience, it's the first thing that breaks, and it breaks too easily. So I will not be doing that. I'd rather have the knobs. So anyway, also this this stove, it is rather pretty. I appreciate that, Goshi, but I stand by my view, so thank you. Moving on. Cafe induction stove. Let's see. So here, it's weird. Now it's like a different price. It's a little bit cheaper. I don't know what's going on. This is an induction. Anyway, this is the type of stove. Oh wait, no, that's not it. No, sorry, not that one. Where is it? Come on. There we go. Well, it'd be nice if you could get these URLs that weren't just like ridiculous every time. Hey there, Mr. Rudy. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Double oven. So it's a 30-inch stove, which fits my space. 5 burners, induction, double oven. That is that's what I'm currently looking at for my oven, which is maybe $3,000 more expensive than I was planning. But hey, you know. There you go. There you go. That's the stove. Anyway, so knobs, induction, double oven. Where are the knobs? Right here. the big knob shaped things on the front. Anyway, so there we go. There are potentially other options. And so I've asked my contractor lady to maybe take a look and see if there's anything else that I maybe have missed. But there we go. Also, what's nice is the reviews are generally good. If they ship an extra one, I do like how the orders say like limit 4. Like, so hold on there. You can only buy 4 at a time. Oh, well, damn it. Yeah, the brand is affiliated with like Kohler. You know, it's always like the bad side of this is you know, looking at the reviews. Oh my gosh, the reviews. So like you go to the other normal ovens that are maybe like $1,500 to $2,000. And the bad reviews say things like, hey, the paint started to peel up after like 3 months. Or, you know, it's just ridiculous things that probably are like onesie and twosie defects and not indicative of the whole. But it's still like, oh, that's, you know, you don't want to hear like basic stuff like that. One of them was like, had to return it twice because we couldn't get it level. Some sort of manufacturing defect. Like, and again, it's like, that was probably one batch. Anyway. So, we'll see. Now, the other really rough thing is right now, because of the 4th of July, there's a lot of appliance sales going on. Usually on the big holidays, there's always appliance sales. Just as a way to kind of like have a, I don't know, it's just always been a thing. And so like I could get that one for a little, even a little bit cheaper, like 10, 15% off, and free delivery and a variety of other things. The problem is I don't need it delivered now. I actually need it delivered in like a month and a half. And so I looked, and it doesn't seem like you can say that you can delay the delivery. So now there's just kind of this awkward, like, well, I want to buy them now because they're cheaper and stuff's on sale, but there's no installation to do. We're not ready, and there's no place to put it. So, I don't quite know how to handle that. I may have to call Home Depot and see how that goes. So I don't know how that's going to work. Coordinating. Anyway, so we also settled on the darker fixtures for the cabinets. And I did ask whether it would be possible. Another sale for Veterans Day. Well, Veterans Day will be too late. Labor Day might be an option, but even that, right? If they're going in August, Labor Day is like the beginning of September. That means like I wouldn't have like a kitchen until I wouldn't have a kitchen for like over a month, which is like, no, the Labor Day will be before that. But again, even that, it's like, if they're ready to go by like the middle of August, and then Labor Day hits, and then like it's another 2 weeks before they can deliver, then you know, it's just not, it's not ideal from a timing part. The best reviews are the ones where someone gives you their aunt's entire life story and then tell you how they ruined the thing themselves, but the product is still shit. Yeah. Well, one of the 1-star reviews was something about like, it didn't come with a manual, so they didn't know how to use it. I'm like, okay, well, that's sad, but I don't know that that warrants 1 star. It sounds... There were other people that were complaining about like, yeah, no manual and couldn't print out the user manual. I was like, you could tell these are old people. Hey Dan, how are you doing? Sugabeth, good to see you. Happy Friday, everyone. There's a website on the box somewhere they could, yeah. There's actually probably a slip of paper that says, here's your operating manual. Go to this URL. Like, probably even a QR code. So, hey, Daiwei. Anyway. Oh, that's unfortunate. So the good news is, even with that higher end stove, I would still be within range for what I had budgeted for my appliances. So I kind of padded the appliances on the higher end just in case there was something that I really wanted to get. So although that certainly I could save money, I'm not busting anything there, so. I'll probably be getting a Bosch dishwasher. I've heard great things about Bosch. It's like a 42 decibel dishwasher, which is pretty crazy. which is pretty crazy. The refrigerator is pretty standard. I don't need anything fancy for a refrigerator. Yeah, right. Might as well get something I'm gonna enjoy. Yeah, I've heard good things about Bosch. I've had two people tell me that they're so quiet that they have a little laser dot or a light dot that shines on the floor to let you know it's on because it's so quiet. Because otherwise you'd be like, is it actually on? And opening it up and... All right, we're at the end of the first row here, so... Gonna slip knit. All right. Okay, there's our make stitch. One. Okay. Hey, Maniacal Queen, hello. You don't think you knew Kohler did appliances either? I don't know if it's necessarily Kohler or if they're just strongly aligned with Cafe.
It's coffee.
So you're just 10 years old or more, the Bosch. Yeah, my current dishwasher is 12 years old. It's like 12 years old. It's a Maytag, and it still works fine, but it's clearly seeing its age. The power wash crystal dry stuff, jet dry stuff doesn't work anymore. Like that container reservoir thing. And I probably just need to like scrub it. It just needs probably like a cleaning. Anyway, Coffee, how are you doing? Yeah, mostly Kohler is usually about like plumbing fixtures. Yeah, standalone Samsung. You don't recommend it makes weird noises? Gurgling sounds? I'm currently looking at a Frigidaire. There was a GE and a Frigidaire that were like of the type that would fit, but the Frigidaire is maybe like $600 cheaper, and it's basic. Like it doesn't have anything too fancy in it. But the also the Frigidaire has a refrigerator without handles, which given where I'm going to put it is probably a good thing. So yeah, I'm going to be getting a microwave. It'll be an over the range microwave. Hey there, Scars, how have you been? Good to see you. But I will probably, if I get the same brand, ooh, ouch, E. coli. I will probably get the same brand as the range, as the stove. You don't recommend GE? They break down. Yeah, well, the fridge I'm looking at is pretty basic, right? Freezer, normal stuff. It has like a water dispenser inside, which I'm like, big whoop. And you know, it has an ice maker like inside the freezer. So it's got everything you need. Like I don't need anything uber. Yeah, all the refrigerators nowadays come with all of these, like, you can have these double inner doors so that you can open up this outer door and just get drinks. And like, oh God, who cares? Anyway. So. Yeah, Scars, I remember. I hope you've been doing well. No one can see you other than who's on YouTube though, so, you know. Wow. Lots of bad stuff coming out. Yeah, exactly. All these like uber duper fancy things on the fridge. It's like, you know, just keep the stuff cool, keep it at the right temperature. Don't make a lot of weird noises. I do have something special to show off here in a little bit. You're back after months? It's been longer than that. I hope you're doing well. Hey Senu, hello! You're grabbing all the bad stuff. That's very selfless of you. You're grabbing all the nuts? Oh, yeah, so I've got that package did make it in, so they did redeliver, and it arrived this morning. I'm gonna show off something here. The rest I will show off tomorrow. It's all incredible. It's all really amazing. The real question to you all is how are we going to use these things for good or for evil? So, no, wow, this is actually impressive. Oh, did I get that? The package that I returned, it hasn't come back yet, but I really just dropped it off yesterday, so who knows? I'd give it a week. Actually, I give it a 2 weeks, because it theoretically will either, there's two options. Either UPS will send it back to Williams Sonoma Bosca or whatever, or they'll try to redeliver it again. If they try to redeliver it again and they didn't take down the note that said don't deliver it to my place again, then there's a high chance it'll come back to me. If they send it back to Williams Sonoma, then it's possible they'll get in contact with the person that bought it and figure out where the address error is. But we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm gonna be getting a new grill, or whatever you call those. What do you call it? Electric grill? It's electric grill, I guess. It's funny. I already have an electric grill. This one looks fancier. So like, okay, maybe. And honestly, the only thing I've ever really made on that electric grill is pancake. Pancakes. Like that. So the other funny thing about looking at stoves, it's one thing that made it really hard to just shop, was you see, like, even by one brand maker, you'll see like 5 or 8 options, and they all look almost identical. It's like, what is the difference here other than the price? And there are these minor differences, like this one's more scratch resistant and this one has this air fry feature, except depending on the website, like Home Depot's website is awful. Lowe's, it turns out Lowe's website is much better. Lowe's website has options where you can like click more filters. And I ended up going to Lowe's website to just look and search. And then I looked them up on Home Depot because, to be honest, Home Depot was having more sales. Anyway, where was I going with this? Options, searching. thingamabobs. I don't remember now. Anyway, it was difficult just to kind of understand. Oh, it was just the fact that like the ovens have all these like super duper options now, and it's really hard to tell what they actually mean. They'll be like true convection or convection plus. Like what? All that says to me is that like you sold something that you said was convection, but it really wasn't convection, and now you're claiming, oh, now we've really made convection. That's what it kind of sounds like. They don't have a compare feature. It wasn't obvious. Some like tried to pop it up automatically, but I didn't see the like mark for compare. Now I wasn't logged in, so maybe that was part of the problem. Yeah, it was kind of hard to know what the differences were. Anyway. All right, hey, we got a 95 streak here with 220. That 315 streaks here. Let's go, Monaco Queen. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. What do we got? We got a kitty and a Julia. Julia sneaking in with a cat. And another kitty. And another kitty. Kitty trifecta. And one to grab. Thank you so much, Monaco Queen, for the 95 stream watch streak. Almost 100. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of teaser. I'm going to do a little bit of a teaser. Watch carefully. Okay. Teaser done. I will show it off here momentarily. You can only dream. What? Of what it could possibly be.
Nom nom nom.
Oh. Aw, thank you for feeding Q a bit. Actually, 10 bits. Woo-doo. Nom nom nom. Oh! Wow, that's like the second ball of gross yarn today. Ding! Oh, Cubo is elated. Yeah, we got a Tamagotchi. I haven't fully automated it yet, but we're getting there. We may actually get to it a little bit today, depending. I think I'm going to knit for a bit, and then I'm going to work on Q a little bit. It's so hot, you want to scream for a while? Go for it. But maybe into a pillow. The, what do we got here today? It's currently 103, feels like 116. Look at this. 103 feels like 117. Yeah. Or apparently 109 feels like 130. This sensor must be like in the sun on a piece of metal or something. Because this sensor is always like way higher. But yeah, it's pretty hot out there right now. Tomorrow's gonna be gross. They've pushed. The fireworks are gonna start actually pretty late. Normally the fireworks start at like 9. Oh, nice. But the fireworks are gonna start tomorrow at 10. Oh, thank you for feeding Q 10 bits. Or I guess technically you're feeding Cubo a green rupee. But thank you for the bits. Yeah, they said it was gonna be long. They're planning like 850,000 or something like that. 835,000 supposed to be. They're aiming for a Guinness record. We'll see. But it's starting late. That's kind of the key. It's gonna be brutal. Well, you know what's gonna be interesting is with the air is like damp and stagnant as it is. Typically what happens with fireworks, if there's not a good breeze, is the smoke just kind of hangs there and it slowly makes the fireworks less visible. So we'll see. And you can see here, right? It's going to be cloudy. The gray is like cloud cover. And the blue is obviously rain. So I don't know, but you know, you don't have a good, even like, look, even next Saturday, it's like, ugh, but this is July. This is July. July is always like this. The news is always really deceptive with this. They're like, this is going to be the hottest July on record in the region. The last time it got this hot, it was 100 degrees in 1919. And it's like, okay, yeah, but we hit like 99 and 98 and 97 all the time on July 4th. I know, because you go outside for the 4th and it's fucking awful every time. Like, like it always sucks on the 4th of July. Lots of fireworks. It's funny, right? Usually there's laws about when and where you can launch fireworks. And there's a lot of restrictions. But of course, you hear fireworks in a lot of places that you shouldn't hear fireworks. So, like, whatever. The big concern is obviously people lighting fires unintentionally. So that and noise, but the fires are really the bigger worry. Anyway, yeah, we'll see. It's really going to be a gross day. I do not plan. I might go out in the morning to get some grocery stuff. I was going to do it this morning, and I'm like, so maybe I'll overcome the tomorrow. Today was a miscellaneous day. Like, I did bills. I did a little bit of cleanup. I did the appliance research, took a good 2 hours. But again, oh, and if you hadn't seen, where did I put the picture of the door? Oh, I didn't. I just had it on my phone. We're gonna go with we're gonna go with a mix. We're gonna go with a mix of the poles and the smaller knobs in the dark, an ash gray. So, actually gonna do a mix. I asked whether we could go with nothing, and it wasn't clear that the doors were built to do that. Like the doors that I currently have on my kitchen, they have knobs on them, but if you feel under the cabinet, it's got I don't know, it's got like a little pull area that you can get your fingers and pull. But the sample door that we have, say, for example, for my new stuff, they're flat on the bottom. So anyway. Oh, your poster's done for the conference? Oh, congrats. Hey, Nonsense Stitches. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, okay. Are we ready? I think it's time. We have semi-critical mass. So here's one of the things that I ordered that was supposed to come yesterday. Now, the purpose for this is not actually to drink out of. The purpose for this will be we have options. We have options. For instance, right? So we could do something where either maybe like I put in a golden poo and we do what, and I can pull one out, not look, and then you if you get the golden poo, you get a prize. We could do lots of things. We could put like other things in here, and there's like some sort of thing you pull out and you get like a little piece of poop wisdom. I don't know, there's infinite vast things that we could do with the poo. When people raid, we could have a little poo container, put them in the poo pot. I don't know how to get this here. So we got to figure out what to do with this. We got to figure out what to do with it. But I knew I wanted to have some sort of poo container. Now, there was a really hideous one that was out there. Poo cards. I may be a tiny poo, but I believe in you. Go do your shit. That could be good. I like how the item next to it is Sunflower of Faith. So you get like daily scripture next to poo jokes. Wonderful. What else do we have here? Berry jokes. You are my sunshine. Coffee. Here we fucking go again. Oh, that's right. Yeah, right. The katakana on paper. We could do it multi-purpose. We can do multi-purpose. Holy crap, there's a lot of these. Oh, pickles. Positive taco. You'll be taco-rific. In the cycle of life, even poo has its purpose. Embrace yours with confidence. So like affirmative poo. Positive poo. Dreading have to interact with people. I know, it sounds awful. You want a negative person? For raids? Ooh. Oh, where were these? This is what I needed before. Okay, I like this. I like this. But the question is, like, what do we do? So we put poo in a little poo container. Do we do anything with them? Hey, Starbug, happy weekend. Okay, I'm buying lots of poo. I see this. Happy weekend. Okay, I like these too. That's a large poo, you think so? Well. Oh! The Dragon Ball! Nice. Resurrecting Yamcha. Hey, that was huge. That was the top item out of the Dragon Ball tree. Immediately, Pork takes over Whim. Apple. Sorry. The apple. Oh, what was the t-shirt I was gonna make? I bonked and all I got was this lousy apple. Okay. So we have options. We have lots of things. Now, let me hold on. What the funny thing was, it was kind of hard to search for poo canister because you get lots of trash cans that are designed to hold pet poo. But it turns out if you go for a mug, there's actually lots of options. There was another type that looked like a little too whatever. Like if you just look for poo mugs, you'll see what I'm talking about. Hey Anita, hello. How are you doing? So here was the really hideous thing. I kind of wanted this one, but I think it was like, I think this was like a special thing. And apparently Nabisco, yeah, so there was this one, but apparently Nabisco had this thing called Chip It, like chocolate Chip It. This is supposed to be a chocolate chip from Nabisco. And boy, could that not serve as a poo container. So anyway, yeah, there were other things. Oh, nice. You know that's for the crafty collective folks, Pork. It's a crafty collective thing. I mean, you're welcome to check in, but it doesn't mean anything other than it gives you a shout out. I mean, you can use it. It gives you a shout out. This is cool. I do like this. Ooh. You don't craft anything. That is a good cookie jar. All right, well, so we got lots of things we could potentially use this for. Trivia. Well, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for a poop cookie jar or something like it. But honestly, you don't need, like, I don't need something huge. I want it. This is the perfect size. This was the perfect size. Something that's like mug sized. So. I don't know, there's no good way to put this here. It doesn't work. Okay. I need a third camera for a poop cup. Yeah. Hey, all mom. How are you doing? Have a good one, Goshi. You need to be getting in the mood for Monday? It's like 3 days away. Oh, that's right. Taylor wedding, something like that. Oh, nice. Giraffe's facts book. Do the crazy facts. No, wait a minute. Is this... Some turtles breathe through their butts. So that's just like all... It's not just about poo. Is there either a Lovecraft themed fact book or a poo themed fact book? Same turtles? There aren't enough facts about poop. Okay. I don't know. Sounds like someone hasn't tried. Wow, Pork Tree is representing today. Not with that attitude. Well, time to start making some poop facts. That's right. I mean, even if it were like cultural references to poo. Oh, nice. Wow. There has to be some culture that has like, 30 words for poop. Although, speaking of that, did you know that that whole thing about like Eskimos have like 80 words for ice is not true? Or 80 words for whatever? Not true. Words for turds.
Hey.
72 ways to say poo and 75 fecal facts. Cue the ooh. Wow, that's pretty expensive for... How many pages is this thing? $163 pages. Interesting. All right, well, it's good to have options. Pooping down the side of a sand dune and dung beetles cleaning up after it. Wait, what? Oh, there's a manga out in the wild about various means of pooping through the centuries. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's the right demographic, I guess. You have a lot of different kinds of rain with specific names. Yeah, you know, I guess the Japanese do too, right? They've got like a lot of poetic forms of rain. Ooh, that didn't work. All right, we got an ad break starting here soon. Oh, did you found the thing? Too funny. $35 pooping positions. Wow. Spice up that poo, yeah. That looks difficult. How to poop faster. True stories. You want to know what the aristocrat is? The aristocrat. I need to come up with a Twitch wish list. That way, if one of you wishes to gift one, all right. I can do that without having to create a throne, right? Just have it be like we have Poo Redeem where I read a page. Yeah, yes. All right, let me see. Add to list. Create a list. Let's call this. Oh no. Stream list. Exploding cigar. Okay. All right, let me view the list. Okay, I can set the list. Invite. I can invite someone. Manage list. Okay, public. Now, wait, if someone adds a, is there a way? What is this one? Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll add this to the, no, add it to my stream list. Okay, so how do I share the list? Okay, so see if you can view the list, and then I guess like if you tried to buy something, is there an option to like have it just buy and send to me? And like, what information do you see in that process? Or is it just like, oh, you see the thing, and then you would have to like ship it to me? I don't have any friends on Amazon. Go to manage list. Oh. Oh, it will show my address. Okay. All right, that's what I... Thanks, Amazon. So there's no way to set up like a registry. You once bought something on which you can see the person's name but not the address. So how do I know? How do I know? There is a setting, but scrolling to it, well, okay. So what do I need to do? Manage list. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, it's down there at the bottom. Shipping address. Well, okay, wait a minute. All right, we're gonna change. Okay, so it's not as though like you already got it. So I can select the shipping address, but it's not gonna, you're not gonna see it. Let buyers ship additional items not on this list to my shipping address. No. Keep purchased items on this list. Yes. Oh, I can have it like be a surprise. The Kamaputra. Another poop position. 52 ways to poop. Oh, with my setting, it was just shipping to you. Okay. All right, so I've got it. I've got the shipping address to me. You know, I could have it go to my workplace. But if you're not seeing it, it doesn't matter. I could have it go to my PO box too, since I actually don't use that PO box really. That's a cool mug. It's a poop mug. Hey, have a good one, Pork. You know what? I'll have it go to my workplace. Okay, so I can...
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, chicken. You think Amazon changed the address for wishes so the sender might be able to see it? It does say it doesn't share directly, but for certain orders that they need to share your address with the sellers and delivery partners so your address may be visible to gift purchasers through delivery updates and tracking. So, yeah, I'll make it my workplace. That's fine. I mean, I don't think it's that much of a secret, but whatever. Okay. So now I can make it public? That's right. I mean, like, why are you getting all this poop stuff at your work? Okay. What is, oh, default list. Okay. All right. So there we go. Let me add a few more poop things. I'm glad this all coalesced around poop. Okay, there we go. I added a bunch of things. Poop, mostly poop related. As you feel led. As you feel led. As you feel moved. Your bowels. All right. Address, Pentagon, yeah. It does doctor name. That's fine. I already have my name posted on Discord, and it's, as I said before, I consider myself to be a public figure, so my name is not a secret. Stranger things have been sent there. Yes, probably. Including, I think, anthrax. Anyway, so on the plus side, that's also a great way to send food, because otherwise, like, getting food from people is a little sketchy, but like getting food from Amazon, hey. All right. If they don't click this as a gift, it won't give them the gift registry option. Oh, so then they would, like, you have to click this as a gift, and then you'd be able to select, like, send it to me. Otherwise, it's gonna come to you. Yeah, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Well, if you have other poo related things that you think should be added to the stream wish list, we will be incorporating poo technology somehow. Clearly, one of the first things I need to do is start crocheting little mini poos. So. Anything you want. Oh boy. That's right. For the longest time, I've just oh, thank you. I should make that a link now. For the longest time, I've just, like, bought things based on whatever we need. Oh, all right. That's right. You can actually probably buy me the right ones the first time. Oh, but anyway, so that package that came, poo mug. I got two other things. I will show them off tomorrow. I'm pretty stoked. So tomorrow I might do it tonight. We might start tonight. I need to create the mood controller for Kyuu-chan. So part of creating the Tamagotchi sort of brains behind what needs to go in place is to have the mood tracker. So I need to start getting that sort of logic in place so that I can add things like feeding treats, feeding bits, head scritches, and have that affect mood and stuff. Send me poop colored sheepies. Oh yeah, Sheepy's World. The stranded non-twisted yarn. Oh yeah, great. Perfect. Well, hey, if I can make little poops out of them, that might actually be good. I think what we'll need to do is to do some little poop patterns and then probably design our own poo. I just had a spectacular idea. Okay, we have to finish this shawl because we have to finish this shawl because I so much want to do this thing. It's pattern creation. It's pattern creation. But you know, I wish there were a better way to get the poo on screen here. You know what I need to get? I need to get some Hershey's Kisses and put them in here. And then we could have a thing that's like eat a poo. There's too many things. I need like 5 different mugs. I need a raid mug, a kiss poo, a trivia poo, a name poo. Okay, what would be a good poo solution for like needing lots of poo options? Oh, maybe it could be like random poo, right? Like it could be all those things and you just randomly pull one out and whatever it is, that's the thing. And it's like lots of things it could be, you know, surprise poo, a poo prize. I don't know. All right. We'll just leave it there. That's pretty clear what it is, right? That we got a giant. Now it kind of looks like little Kyuu is, or little Cthulhu here is pooping out this poo, but. Well, it's come to this. We'll look back on this and call this the poo years. And send all manner of questionable things, as long as they're like sanitary. I promise nothing. You found a poop button? Oh no. Plays fart sounds. You know, I don't... That looks funny. Unfortunately, I don't know how well that would work with my microphone setup. Like, honestly, it would probably be better for me to just digitally encode that. Where you can... There's a channel point redeem where you can redeem a random fart sound. Look at this image. Oh my gosh. Easy to use. These, I hope these are all AI generated. Let it rip. Choking hazard. Perfect for silly boys. 6-year-old grandson loves it. What can I say? He's all boy. Works great, makes him laugh, and the sounds are cute and audible. Great value for the money. These are good. Best fart machine I own. Did I just say that? "20 fart sounds." Oh my gosh, the pictures are about their peak. I still have the wiki for ass pickup. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Do, do. What was this again? Oh, ukulele. Ooh, banana split. Nice. Oh, you know what? I missed the ad break when we were looking at our poo options. Hey, Snark. We've been exploring the world of poo today. I hope you're doing well. Rubber chicken! Do, do, do. Whoop. Yarn apple. Do, do, do. That fits with your morning. The dog got sick all over your family. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoop. Was that a passing illness? Sorry. I hope that's not something more terrible going on. Joys of pet ownership. One-off thing. Okay, well that's good at least. Oh, I've heard the horror stories of people coming home and their automatic sweeper bot having like smeared pet poo all over the place. So maybe it could be worse. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. All right, we're almost done with this row. I actually am going to go grab some water here at the end of this row because I missed the last stretch break. So, oops, oops, oops. You've seen that? Wasn't too bad. He sleeps in his crate, mostly contained. Okay. All right, Beauty, your other rug. Oh, dear rug. Oh. No amount of peroxide is gonna help. Oh, I do this every time. Okay. There we go. Pearl twice. Then we slip. Okay. There we go. That's the end of our first red orange. We're going to switch over to the white. Grab a poo. I'm going to grab some water, get a stretch, be right back. It was an area rug. No one really. Wow. Well, take that, rug. What a way to go. Got shat on. See you, rug. All right, grab some water. I'll be right back. Oh, guess what I got also. The gold paint came in. It was supposed to come Sunday, but made it today. And good thing I noticed too, because it's alcohol based and it was in my mailbox. I mean, it's all sealed up, but probably not good for it to be out there the whole time. Anyway, okay, let's go ahead and move to our next row here. How now, brown cow? Where's this going? Ugh. Okay. And like, what is this mess? Ugh. First world problems. Ugh. Some yarn. A radio. Okay. 2108. Ooh, senzu beans too. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Queasy Quay. Queasy Quay. Boom boom blast. This doesn't sound very blasty. Oh, nice. Hey, Rosie Puzzy, happy weekend. Oh. How's everything going? It's going pretty good, I guess. How about you? Having a good start to the weekend. Got my poo mug in. I got my other stuff in. Be doing that tomorrow. I've got stuff narrowed down for my kitchen, which is good.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Been good? Excellent. Oh, sausage. Nice. Been getting a lot of sausage. Ooh. Turtle shell. Hey, wow. You guys are getting some good bonks.
How many night today?
Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Lana Jane, thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Hey, if you're not verifying Lana Jane, please click that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Doing some making and crafting. What were you making and crafting today? Welcome on in. We're just working on this shawl. Just working on this shawl. Doing some weird stuff. Got some poo. All the usual stuff. Scared when a bunch of good ones happen, you know, some bad ones are gonna start hitting. Good times. Well, thank you again, Lana Jane, for the raid. I appreciate it very much. If you've got any pictures or things you want to share, please feel free to drop links in chat. Otherwise, if you've got a raid and run or do whatever, please don't let me hold you up. But yeah, we're just gonna be knitting here for a bit. Shawl's lovely. Thank you. You're trying to crochet, but it wasn't going too well. Oh no, you ended up spinning some yarn. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Well, welcome on in. What kind of spinning were you doing? I hope the spinning went better. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling out here doing. We're getting towards the end of this shawl. We're actually getting towards the end. Oh, nice. Nice. In case you're wondering what the bonk spam is, we have our own version of a fishing game. It's called bonk. Exclamation bonk. You get a random tree, a random item falls out, just like fishing, but with bonks. Different themed trees, different themed items that fall out. Yeah, we've been working on this shawl now for I think 3 weeks, and you can see, right? We started here. This is the beginning of the shawl. So we started with red. We went through 12 colors, and then we started to go back through the colors. So we really only have, this is orange, red, red, orange, and we've got red, and then we're done. Or at least we move on to the border. So we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to the end stage. So, I mean, the rows keep getting bigger and bigger, so it's taking longer and longer. We're up around 380 stitches now, which is a fair amount. Spinning always goes well. Oh, that's good. You're spinning a self-striping at the moment. To use up ends on an electric wheel. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, very cool. I'll have to check that out sometime. That sounds fun. I just got in my first supported spindle yesterday. And haven't had a chance to use it yet. I've done Turkish spinning on Turkish spindles, and I just got a spinning wheel a few weeks back, I guess a month ago or so. But I haven't had much time to use that. And I haven't set it up yet to do on stream. But yeah, we just got in a supported spindle, which will be easier to do on stream because that's like I can actually just have it right here. Theoretically, at least. So. Oh, okay, you got Instagram. Cool, let's check it out. Let me do this little bit here. Ooh, look at that. Split yarn. Okay. Now unsplit yarn. Okay, that looks good. Oh, you start with a drop spindle. Yeah, you know, I mean, the hand spinners have their own niche. But one nice thing. So this is the supported spindle. These are glass, and so you get your spin going, and just work on the shaft there. Thank you, Wim. Anyway, we'll do that at some point. Whoops. Well, that ended fast. All right, I'll worry about that later. Let's check out the Instagram here. There you go. If you're not already following Lana, give her a follow on Instagram. Looks like Lana Puni. There you go. You see with all that urine splitting, you urine. Yeah, right? Non-twisted urine. Oh, here's a spinner. Very nice. What? Oh, is this like a you can have like a portable energy pack instead of having it plugged in directly? Well, that's cool. That's neat. I have not used an e-spinner before. Electric Eel Nano. Oh, very cool. Oh, you're doing the you're gonna do the Tour de Fleece. Very nice. Ooh, very nice colors. So tiny, can run on battery pack. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Very cool. Very portable then too, right? You can more easily take it with you, and you can pretend to go outside with it, right? Like, oh yeah, one day I'll go outside and enjoy. Oh, very nice. You got a tee going on and some socks. Looking lovely. Hey, this came out really nice. Hey, Rebecca. You gonna head to bed? Oh, you have to work tomorrow. I'm sorry. Very nice. They look comfy. You kept saying you should go spin in the garden in the heat. Yeah, maybe one day. Or maybe when it's nice out. Oh yeah, I got a little unicorn here. I missed that. Or wait, what is this gonna be? Horse bag. Oh, okay. Like a bag in the shape of a horse. Oops. Ah. Wrong button.
Hello there.
Now you got a lot of projects going on. Well, cool. That's some wild texture there. Horse bag, nice. Ooh, fancy. Oh, beads. Look at that. Oop. Ah. Very nice. Very cool looking. Oh, some lovely socks. Well, there you go. Very cool stuff. Great colors. Great, I mean, this looks great. I wish Instagram had an easy zoom feature on web, browser. Like if you're on the mobile, you can kind of pinch and zoom in easily, but not easy to do that here on web view. Or there you go. Go follow Lana. Very cool knitter, crocheter, spinner, fiber artist, and adorable kitty too. Because there you go. Adorable. Well, again, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. You know, it's one crazy thing about... It's wonderful to be on Twitch with all the amazing crafters and all the possibilities, but at the same time, right, it's just overwhelming on the number of options. And I certainly know people that have, like, you know, 30 works in progress. Like, oh, okay, that's a little bit much for me. Like, I sympathize with the desire, but I have no desire to actually have that actual number of active projects. I did that plenty with other things where I had way too many works in progress, and it's like, it just ends up being overwhelming. So I've done my best to kind of just focus on one project at a time, or maybe like a couple projects if I have to. Where? Oh, there we go. Hey, speaking of yarn. All right, we're on. We did the 5. I need to slip this, and then we need to make one. Want to make list gets longer and longer. Yeah, right. You know, it doesn't help too when the stuff on the make list are like month-long projects. Like when they're a day or a couple days, like, oh, okay, well, that's cool. You can crank out a bunch of projects. It all seems to be pretty good. But then something like this where it's like, well, it's a month. Or other projects we've had where it's like, okay, well, that's going to be 3 months. Like, well... it's a bit more dedication. Cat couch. Ooh, it's almost 6 already. Yikes. That's the project made you start crocheting? She's used it like 3 times, of course. Of course. That's funny. Weekly overload recreation killer work. Yeah, damned work. Of course, there is one thing that work is good for, which is paying bills. So, give and take, I guess. Give and take. Definitely could not be redoing my kitchen without it. Oh, nice. Yeah, we need a money tree. I would say, knowing all of our collective luck, the thing that would follow the money tree is a tax collector. Or bills. Bills would fall out of the money tree. Yeah. You're editing your partner logo. You're not paid enough for this. He doesn't pay you anything. Are you going to a fireworks show tonight? Don't they know it's a day early? Yeah, bonk, you're in debt. Bonk, the debt's bigger. When do your job? You're the guinea pig. Oh, okay. For fireworks? Oh, I see. You want to see if they can see from your building. Got it. Oh, that's cool. I think I mentioned, right, my workplace opens up the top of their building to a certain number of people. They do a raffle because it's a limited space. I mean, it's a big space, but you still can't fit 100 people up there. Anyway, it's got a great view of the capital region, but I wouldn't go for it this year. Again, especially with the fireworks starting so late, it's like, ugh. Ooh, senzu beans. Ding, ding. Oh, you want to see if they can be seen from your soccer field, technically. Building closes at 8, no one's going to be around at 10. Also see if other people had the same idea and camp. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Ooh, chicken. All right, we've got an ad break coming up here in a minute. I just grabbed some water, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab more water because I am pretty thirsty. As usual, I ate relatively close to the beginning of stream, so good for me to grab more water. Let's see. All right. So, 3 minutes of ads starting very shortly. Good time to stretch, get some water. I'm going to do the same. Or a good time to bonk. Oh, and there we go. Grab some water, get a stretch. Whoop. Whoop.よいしょ。Play. Play. Watching the floor from the mouse spies, thank you. There is a centipede. Yeah, I'm fine with that. They usually don't live too long. I actually saw one get caught in a spider web, which is kind of freaky. Oh man. Yeah, hysterical. Okay. All right. Where are we here? Are we at the halfway point? Oh, we're almost done with this part. Okay, good. We used to live in Hawaii. Oh, nice. You had those all the time. They were probably bigger. This one's probably about yay big. Very thin. I was going to say Hawaiian. Some of the tropical regions and centipedes, those sound big. Oh no! Oh, ouch! Oh! Ow, ow, ow. That's probably the worst item on the whole list. Yeah, brutal. Plague Doctor is no good. Whoop. Right, I was gonna say right after getting the third. Well, just in the long run, it's all positive. The microscope tree though has more negative items. I think the microscope tree has like 3 or 4 negative items, and they're bigger. That's right. You just need about 6,000 more apples. Oops. Oh. Oh no! Wow! Oh. Holy crappers! That's like the ultimate curse. I need a bonk break. Wow, yeah, that's... I think those are probably the 2 worst items off that tree. Wow. Probability. It's only a Bed Bath and Bonk. Ooh. Okay, we're on. Oh wait, no. One, two, three. Make one right. Okay. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh. Okay. Yarn. Do. All right, let's see. I have not been looking at my stitching. It's not a good sign. Who knows? Okay, we're gonna do 3. We're gonna do 4. Yep. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. How many rows before the border? Let's see. Out of 16, we're on row 4. So still have a ways to go. I think we could get to the halfway point. We could get to row 8 or 9 by the end of today, but we'll see. The rows are getting to the point where they're taking quite a long time now. Are you gonna head out for the night? All right. Well, hey, thank you, Lana Jane, again so much. I hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, you bet. I'll see you around the internets. Thank you so much. Hope you're able to have a cool weekend. Summer definitely came on strong this year. There we go. Knitting versus crochet is very different. Rows. It looks like you have so many rows to crochet in your brain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have, right. So each color block is only 8 rows. So it's 1, 2 for the first part of the color, 3, 4 for this middle band, 5, 6 for this color bit, and then 7, 8 for this, white cap part. So that's like one section. So each color takes 8 rows again, where one row is like back and forth or back, and then another row is forward, whatever. So we're halfway, we're halfway point with the current color row, which means we're on row 4. But we have one more color red to do after this. Oh, that was the end of the soundtrack. All right. Good old Mina. Hey, nice. No, you had like 800. Yo, yo. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Ooh, nice. Hmm. Oh. Ooh, there we go. There's a good thing out of the microscope tree. Bonk master. Hey, joke glasses, nice. One for the t-shirt. Bonked, and all I got was his nickname. There you go. Whoop. Hey, Broom has been coming out a lot today. Oh, E. coli. Microscope tree has been very dangerous today. Oh no! Yikes. Where are we here? Backside of color, or the main. Okay, slip. Pearl? Really? Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Yoisho. Do, 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 do. Bleh. Bleh. We're past the halfway point already. So we should be able to finish this row in the next 10 minutes or so. And move on to the last color here. How long have you been streaming? Today or like in general? Today it's just been what, 2.5 hours. In general. Coming up on 4 years. Actually, tomorrow is like the 4-year anniversary. It's kind of hard to believe. I started out only reading manga. We were only reading manga on stream. It was just, we started out reading Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba. I would read like 2 or 3 chapters a day and that was it. slowly started streaming more. And then started like maybe after I think later that year I started streaming more than one manga, and then I started incorporating like hobby stuff. So we started with some crochet. Actually, we did cross stitch, I think, first. I did a great wave cross stitch that was like 30,000 stitches on stream. Took like 9 or 10 months. And then we just kind of branched out from there. So, oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. The affiliate anniversary is like in August or September. That's I tend to celebrate that more. Yeah, it was definitely a bigger piece. Not as big as those mega pieces that people do, but it also had a bunch of back stitching in it. Yeah, and a bunch of French knots. So it was, again, it was a Hokusai's Great Wave. And in the Great Wave, like, there's a lot of water foam and stuff, and so this particular pattern used French knots for little foam specks. So. Oh yeah, your mom likes to cross stitch. It's fun. I mean, we still do some cross stitch from time to time. I just haven't done a big piece in a while. I've got one piece here that we need to wrap up. It's the Psyduck. I made the pattern for it almost like 2 years ago, and I never really finished my version of it. So maybe we'll do that at some point. Too many projects to do. Yeah, but I think the next thing I want to do is to I want to make a pattern for a Halloween idea. So I want to kind of get that in the works and done as we get closer to Halloween. You tried out cross stitch? Found out you like embroidery work more. Oh, nice. Brain struggles doing the same thing over and over. Oh yeah, I can understand that. All this stuff gets pretty repetitive, right? Big part of the reason you don't do so much amigurumi and crochet. Yeah, rather than blankets. Oh, that you do amigurumi instead of blankets. Yeah, no, I get that. Like this pattern, it's the same thing over and over. I mean, it changes up each row, but it's pretty much the same thing I've been doing for the last 3 weeks. It's pretty repetitive. And cross stitch can definitely get that way. Yeah, we got to mix it up with the color. That helps. And the rows, what you do, the specific pattern you're doing changes, even though the general overarching thing is the same. All right, we're almost done with this row. Okay, so we're gonna have 4 pearls. Okay, there we go. That's row 4 done. We can move on now to our 2 rows of color, which will be the last for the orange red here. Uh-oh. Oh, vomit. I'm not very consistent with the sounds. Ideally, I would have like a different sound for every single item, but that turns out to be pretty time consuming. Oh, pizza. Okay, there's our make stitch. We're gonna knit, slip, knit, slip. And then we knit 3. 그렇죠? Aw. Oops. Beep 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 beep. Whoa. Hey, Limitless Creation, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, almost happy 4th. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. Oops. We're just knitting away here. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, just wrapped your stream this week. Nice. What were you up to today? I'm working on Kindle book sleeves. Oh, fun. Is that like a leather working thing? Or are you painting them? Or something else? One. This is actual Friday. Need to keep reminding myself. Yesterday was like first Friday. Today was second Friday. Oh, crocheting them. Okay. Starting on a knitted one. Crochet. Yeah, crochet is definitely faster. Making granny squares. Okay. Oh, very cool. Okay. Coming along well. Should really take a picture of this at some point, but we're almost done now, so meh. Ooh, nice. I got to have ramen today. Had some bulldog. I made some salmon that was a few days over past due, but it was fine. It was fine. And bulldog. And some Bunch of miscellaneous other items. You all bonked out? Hey, Wim. Well, have a good day or rest of your evening. I hope you have a good start to your weekend. Hey, thank you. Uh-oh. Quickly deploy, release, test it, and sleep. Alright, well, I hope that actually goes smoothly. 3 hours later. Yeah, good luck. You know what you're doing most of the time. Yeah. Oh, good luck. It always seems like it should be easy. It seems like it. Okay, so that's that, and then we're gonna knit twice. Okay, knit twice, and then we're gonna make one. Okay, there's our make one. And I'm gonna slip that one, and then we're gonna make one again. Whoa. That was smooth. Okay, wow. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Ugh. Let's see. We're 10 minutes to 7. So we should be able to finish this row by 7, but we need to go back on the back side for the color. That's assuming I don't have any like the, oh, that's just a goofy thing. Oh no! Oh, Rosie, this is not your day. What is going on? this is probability is I swear it's all the same probability numbers. When I revamp the bonking system, it'll have a little bit of ways to like try to manipulate things. But I'm trying not to make it too manipulable, but we'll see.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Oh, yeah, I still don't have. I'm gonna, you know, at the next ad break, I need to remember to try to measure one of these old skeins and see how many grams of yarn is left in them. So these mini skeins were 20 grams. And the idea was to, you know, use these mini skeins for the color here. But even after doing the front and back for 2 of them, there's still a lot of yarn left. And if there's more than 10 grams, then, you know, that means you could make another shawl out of the colors. Not that I would want to do that immediately, but or what it means is I'd set them aside and use them as scraps or something else, I guess, where you just need like some smaller amount of yarn for a project. Like we got that Mochi Mochi book. We could make the small gnomes and other little creatures using the leftover yarn from here. Certainly an option. Hey. I think one thing that I was thinking about implementing, I may just go ahead and do, which is no consecutive bunks. So, right, that way, if someone is just sitting there over and over, it'll stop that. I'll have to have it so that you basically can't bonk twice in a row. That way, someone else has to be doing something. And if there's no one else, then there you go. I've been trying to think about ways to like level out the bonking without being overly heavy-handed about it. And that seems like a reasonable way to do it. Like the other options would be cooldowns, some other sort of token, or limiting the number of bonks per day. And those all seem kind of contrived. I mean, it's all contrived regardless, but... Not to say that you can't do that now, but I'm talking about it in the future. Yeah, if people don't play, then you're just kind of stuck. That's the one downside. But I don't know, I don't have another good way to kind of like the idea is just to be like, if someone just sits there and bonks all day, then yeah, you're going to get a lot of points eventually. So it's kind of nice to maybe like try to limit it a little if possible, without just being like, hey, whatever, I don't know. It's all a game, right? It's supposed to be fun. What type of project do I have this? We're gonna make a I'm gonna be making up a pattern for Halloween. There's a pattern that I have a concept for, and now I have a second concept for it, and we are gonna make the prototype and develop the pattern for Halloween. It should be pretty straightforward. I already know like what we're gonna do. It's just writing it out, testing it, making sure it looks good, maybe taking some pictures along the way. Yeah, and encourage more people to play. It'll be a crochet project. You might have pattern testers. Yeah, I'll probably ask people on stream if they want to test out the pattern. Or maybe we'll go somewhere else, see if other people want to test. I mean, I'll be building the pattern on stream, so there will theoretically be the opportunity just to follow along. You just did your first pattern test for someone on Instagram? A fun experience? Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that, you know, thank you for doing that for that person. I've done enough patterns where it's like, it's clear they did not test the pattern. They didn't have it tested. And that's always frustrating. It's always frustrating. So yeah, I want this to be a good pattern. So I will definitely go through the paces. That's pretty cool. Never underestimate my ability to not understand a pattern. Hmm. That's weird. I was routinely like splitting this yarn. Okay, we're coming to the end of the 5th row here. I knitted 3. We're gonna slip, knit, slip, knit, and then we're gonna make a stitch. There we go. I think that'll be especially important for me since I'm left-handed, and I think I'm sensitive enough to write in a way that's hand independent, but all right, you never know. It's always good to have a second set of eyeballs. Check it out, make sure it's all works right, works correctly. Okay. You didn't think you get chosen? You never applied to one, so you called your mom. Oh, crying excitement because you were back. Oh, that's cool. So it was like a competitive thing too. They were taking limited number of people. Oh, well, that's awesome. Well, congratulations. Although I will admit, I mean, I'm assuming it was for a crocheter that was well established or something, right? Because I can't imagine the average crocheter has to like limit their testers. Like I highly doubt I'm gonna be like, oh, I have too many people testing the pattern.
Hello there.
It chose 8 out of 67. Wow. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like I don't even know 67 people. Okay. Pearl. Same, yeah, it's like, oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I can see one of these established pattern makers that has like a huge following can easily tap into a larger group of people for that, stuff like that. Okay, we have an ad break starting. I'm not getting my countdown timer, so I don't know specifically when, but 3 minutes of ads are coming up. I'm gonna take a break, get some water, stretch. It's a good time to do the same. We're gonna keep knitting. In fact, I probably will not read manga today, or if I do, it'll be much later than normal. I do want to finish this color row, as well as get to the point where we're starting red, which is our final color. So I will be knitting a little bit longer today than normal. And maybe a lot longer, just we'll see. So get ready for the ads, and then we'll be back once they're done. Oh, all right, there we go. Okay. All right, grab a stretch. Be right back. Woo. Ooh. Hey, nice. Welcome back. Senzu beans. Oops. All right. You know what? I'm gonna check real quick. I want to look at this fridge I was looking at. The depth. It's 27. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to stick out a little bit. Probably. Maybe like an inch or two. That's not bad. Okay. What else was I gonna look at? Ooh. All right. Yeah, so the spout of my water pitcher broke. It was kind of a clean break, but I need to look at like see about it getting a replacement. Sure. I ordered that just a year ago. Oh. Water pitchers in the fridge, yeah. I got it. This is the water pitcher. It's a glass pitcher with like a stainless steel lid and a silicone thing. I just fill it with tap water and keep it in the fridge. But I clipped the spout here on the faucet, and it broke it just like right here. And so it's kind of a clean break, but I also just don't like the idea of broken glass. So yeah, it's not, it wasn't very expensive. It's pretty thin glass though. It's pretty thin glass, which is good, but it is it's more fragile. You can't throw it around, which is why I accidentally broke it so easily. Like if you set it down hard, it would break. It's definitely not a now the other plus side of that is it's actually nice and light, so you know, trade-offs. But again, one of the reasons I liked it was because it doesn't have any plastic parts or anything. I could maybe get this. No, see, like this. Oh, just like a pure stainless steel one? Is there one? No clue. These are glass again. I like the lid though. I kind of want the lid. Like, I don't know about this. No, this is more like a measuring thing. What was this one? 72 ounce? 75 ounce. It's nice having a big pitcher. But I do like the I do like 75 ounces. 64 is big, but it could be bigger. Of course, here's 101. You can get even bigger. Yeah, that's a general problem with this picture, is it's easy to break. Yeah, the glass one, it is nice. You just have to be really careful with it. Well, let's see it. I'm not seeing anything that's like, if there was a stainless steel version with a silicone lid, I might consider getting that, but I'm not quite seeing that. That doesn't seem to be a thing. They're all glass with this type of thing. Now this one looks pretty sturdy. This looks like much thicker glass. Thickened square glass, 1 gallon. I might look at that. Yeah, it's funny. Everything with stainless steel is like open mouth. Huh, that's funny. Alright, well, this could work. Let's see what people have to say about this one. Leakage. It's the same type of lid, right? That's the exact same lid that I've got on mine. Broke before I got to use it. Broke during the first wash. They put it in the dishwasher? Oh, they put their milk in there. Oh no, horchata. Ooh. There you go. All right, I'll consider, well, all right, they had ice. Not oven safe? You put it in the oven? Oh, on the oven, not stove safe. It still isn't very thick glass. Now on the plus side, it's just a water pitcher, so I'm not planning to heat it. I'm not planning to put it in the dishwasher, just hand wash it and all that stuff. So, all right, I'll think about this one. It's definitely thicker. It's also bigger. It's twice as big as the one that I currently have, which would be nice. Okay. Did they throw? Yeah, put it in the dishwasher. Hey, Pork, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of broken corners, right? You ordered reusable plastic bottles last night, and the #1 complaint, not dishwasher safe. With images of shrunken melted bottles, and you're like, it says no microwave and no dishwasher in the fucking thing. Classic. I didn't think they were serious. Do they have the stove? I don't know, right? Yeah, was the stove already on? Who knows? Who knows? Best reviews are the ones where people break shit and blame the product design. Now, again, like the picture I have, and these pictures are thin. They're not drinking glasses where it's you know, got a very, like most drinking glasses have a really thick base and pretty decent sized walls. These are thinner than like the wall of a typical drinking glass the entire way. So they probably could stand to be fortified on the bottom a bit more. More for storage. Yeah, or at least, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just gonna be putting water in it, so it's and mine broke because I wasn't paying attention when I brought it out of the sink after filling it up, and the spout clipped the faucet and took it off. So it still works. The spout is just broken, and I just don't like the broken glass. So like, it was clean break. I washed it to make sure there weren't any shards, and I'm still using it, but it's like, I should probably like get whatever. Oh. I used to have a Brita water filter, and I got tired of the filters and the plastic jug and all that stuff. I'm like, time to move on. I very briefly looked at what's the name of the really high-end filtration system? One of my friends has it. They've got the really nice stainless steel like countertop systems. But there again, you're paying a lot of money for filters. It's like, oh. Oops. You like your Brita? You brought the water dispenser right instead of the jug. Way better. Yeah, like it's a funny thing is the tap water here, it's fine. It's good. It doesn't need extra filtration. Although I noticed, okay, when I was looking at the refrigerators, one of the refrigerators had like an integrated filter system. And in the description, it said something about like removes trace elements of ibuprofen, progesterone, or it listed a bunch of like pharmaceuticals. And I forget how it worded it. And it had in parenthesis like, your water may not contain these trace elements. Oh, it was funny. Like, oh, yeah, thank you. What's the name of that water filtration system? It's not Water Drop. Water Drop is the cheap version of, not Culligan. Is it a Berkey? It's something like a Berkey. Yeah, thanks for protecting me from things that don't happen. Well, I think there is some paranoia about that sort of a thing. Yeah, it's a Berkey. Berkey has these it's a really high-end filtration. They're putting it. Well, I think that's the paranoia, is that with people flushing so much or peeing so much drugs into the sewer, that there's these trace drugs of people's prescriptions in the water system. But that's because people don't understand how like water municipality treatment centers work. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, so it's called a Berkey, and it's these stainless steel systems. They're water gravity filtration, and you've got your filters inside. It's designed in such a way, right? It's like all metal type of thing. And then you've got kind of the cheaper version of it, same sort of a thing, but just not like the Apple brand, called Water Drop. So I looked at these briefly, but again, you're paying a lot for the system, and you're paying a shit ton for the filters. So I was like, you know, no, I'm fine. Take all your insulin pee. That's right. I make enough of my own insulin. Thank you very much. Have more for free. Free insulin. Sign me up. Yeah, you get free meds from the water. Yeah, you wouldn't need the insulin if that's how it worked. That's right, free healthcare. All the drugs are in the water. Yeah. Well, it's a funny thing about, like, you know, trace elements in the water and stuff. So every once in a while, our county will send out, you know, for volunteers, people to have their water tested, right? It's part of a routine thing that the county does to test the quality of the water and what people are getting out of their faucets. So when you sign up to do this, you know, typically someone will drop a plastic bottle in a bag outside your door. You take it, and in the morning, before you've, like, the first thing you do, you go to your kitchen sink and just fill the bottle. So just like what's sort of like, I don't know, settled into the pipes overnight sort of a thing, rather than kind of like a very fresh flow of water. Anyway, so you do that, you put it back on the porch, they pick it up, and then like a couple weeks later, you get a little note from them about what they found. And, you know, the water again here is, it meets all the tolerance levels of everything very well, which is nice. So, but it's always funny because, right, people that you could rightly say, like, wait, what do you mean, like, tolerance levels? Well, there's acceptable levels of, like, things to be in the water. Just because, one, it doesn't do anything, and two, it would be extremely expensive to clean it any further. But you do have people that want to spend the money to scour their water even cleaner, I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodly 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 doo 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 doo. dee. Ooh. All right, we're not quite at the halfway point for this color. Or for this back row, I'm sorry. Ooh, that was close. But this is the last row for this color. Once we get to the end of this row, that's it for red-orange. Orange. Mm. Do. Oh, it's almost 7:30. Yeah, I'm gonna keep knitting here. I want to get done with this color block, so we're gonna keep going. What? Do. All right. We're almost at the middle point, which is good. Oh, nice. Hoi poi capsule. Kyuu-chan from Azumanga Daioh over there. Ooh. There she goes. Whoa, how'd that happen? Crazy, man. Crazy. Hey, Gatalogic, how are you doing? You gotta head out, Rosie? Oh, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for bonking. Yeah. Hope you have a good start to your weekend here. There we go. It's the changing of the guard. Yeah, have a good one. You just got out of work. Oh, well, congratulations. Take a load off. Oh, Gatalogic. Before I forget, if you have an address that I can mail something to, I have a giveaway from last month that should be headed your way. If you want to send me a DM, if there's a place I can send it, I will get that headed your way. Yeah, I am going to be streaming tomorrow. I have something kind of special planned. And not hugely special, but it'll be fun. I will be streaming. The fireworks here don't start till like 10:30. So I can go, I live very close to where they're doing the fireworks. I can just step outside, walk up a hill, and I'm there. So I normally stop before 10:30 anyway, so I usually stop around 9:30. So anyway. Yeah, so I will be on tomorrow. Yeah, well, I should have dropped a DM earlier. I've been lazy about that. And just seeing you reminded me, so. I've got a few other people to ping on Discord. I hope you've been doing well. I hope things are plugging along. I'm sure everything's busy. I presume the kids are out of school at this point for the summer. Are they doing any summer camps or anything like that? Always seems like a mixed bag of like parents desperate to find their kids something to do over the summer. Also without spending like gobs of money. There are lots of, oh, there's the cross stitch. That's, oh well, there it goes. There's countless interesting and fascinating camps for kids. They're also typically quite expensive. Is it? Yes, we're good. Alright, making good progress here. Coming up on the last little bit for orange red. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Boom, boom. Ice cream cone. Ice cream cone. Waiting for Mina to save us all, I know. Any time now. I had a little bit of time to play a game today, but I played more Astalon. Game is just huge. Got a pun monster you made for the game? A Myrmidon? Wait. Myrmidon. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, yeah. But merfolk. Yeah, okay. Hey, nice. That's a good one. Easily amused. There you go. You could have his, if he has a companion, or the Myrmidon has a companion, you could have it be a pugilist, and have it be a pug dog. There you go. For all the subject matter of the game is serious, you want to have fun sillies because that's life, there you go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's added nice, hey. Do, 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 do. All right, a Beastmaker. There you go. Perfect. And he'll be an adorable boop him on the nose. Alright. We're getting towards the end of this row. I can feel it in me buns. Yeah, you do a boop. Gonna find out. Alright. Oh no, we're not quite there. Okay. Slip it. Oh, slip, pearl, pearl. And then we do our 3. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, I didn't bring down the scale. Of course I didn't. All right, that's the end of our orange. Run into the monster. Oh, how cute, poop the snoot. Yes, combat music. That's right. Game on. Okay. These are our Oops All Knits rows. Boom, beep, boom. Okay. We're going to weave in the end as we knit for the first 8 or 10 stitches or so. Whoa, I left that tail really long. Is this the right tail? Yeah, I guess it is. Why is this tail so long? Ugh. All right. Pork, what are you gonna be playing tonight? Oh, oh, good. You fixed the save. Okay, cool. What was the solution there? Known issue with the Velvet Room. Plane of existence where you summon your demons. Memory leak can occur when your demon return, or when you return demons to the void to make room for more in your inventory. The game kept crashing on you there. You need more powerful demons to help you get through the zone. Yeah. Okay. Spend an hour and a half returning demons one at a time. Say, oh no. Wow. Okay. And same for summoning the ones you now needed. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, even if, what would you do differently if you started over to avoid the same problem? You just like transfer demons along the way as opposed to like letting them build up? Probably you don't really need new demons until you hit the point you're at, so it doesn't crush your mind. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, even if you had started over, like, it doesn't sound like you could have easily had done anything differently. You'll be doing more incrementally going forward. Okay. Yeah, I guess you still have to do it. Well, that's good. You at least have a fix, but yeah, holy cow. Was this like a huge problem for people playing when the game came out? You think that would have like popped up before? I don't know. That's weird. Never happened today. Okay. Huh. Weird. That's wild. Well, I'm glad there was a fix to your current file. That's great. Can't smile. Can't not smile when I hear this song. Landed on. Crushed him flat. You mulcher. Wasn't any less funny the second time? Good. If you don't save any of the kids in September, they appear as ghosts at the end of the zone. Yeah. Oh, and at the end of the game? That's funny. Well, it was pretty clear that if you missed one, it appears as a ghost in the classroom. But that's funny that they show up at the end too. It's probably one of the things you get blamed for in the blame scene. Yeah, Wim got a pretty good commanding lead there. Yeah, I was saying earlier, when I rebalance everything, I'm still trying to figure out how to balance bonking, just like doing it. And I think the thing that I'm considering doing is preventing consecutive bonks. So rather than to put a time limit or a total limit on people bonking, what I'm going to do instead is have it just be that you can't bonk twice in a row. So that way, like if it's just you at this point, you bonk and then you can't bonk again until someone else bonks. So that way you don't get one person just sitting there, I'm just going to sit here and bonk for the next hour while no one does anything. Yeah, that's the best solution I can come up with, other than putting like one every minute or one every 5 minutes or only 50 a stream or something that feels limiting. Or like, hey, every 5 messages you send, you can like, oh no, I don't want to do that. It needs to be at least a little bit of a check without being like annoying. Yeah, and by its nature, it means that someone else has to be at least doing something. So that's kind of my current idea without whatever. It's a really relatively simple ad. If this were an actual game, I could have like, you know, cumulative statistics, like here's all the bonks you've had and blah blah blah, but I can't do that with the... I maybe could do it with Streamer Bot, but I think it would be really annoying with Mix It Up. Oops. Ooh, that got badly split there. Try to fix it here. All right, there we go. All right. Wait a minute. No, how did that happen? I just fixed it. Ugh. You're still having time to fun with the command sounders. It is a lot of fun to add stuff like that. Oh, this is a mess. No wonder. Like, I can't even tell. We're gonna do this again. Again. Okay, I hope that is good this time. All right, that looks better. Monty Python? Oh, nice. All right, there we go. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, crap, crap. Almost made that error again. Silly me. All right. Oh. Added the absolute garbage sketch to the art channel. Oh, nice. Check it out. Hey, nice. You're gonna animate this? Or is this a logo? Hey, that looks great. Nice. Very cool. Just a logo for now. Okay. I vaguely recalled you said something about animating something. Very cool. Looked great. Nice and fun. You're gonna have to color it into and all that stuff. Oh, all right. We got an ad break coming up again. I am gonna take that, so. Oh, and there it is. Okay. I'm gonna line it and add the color details. Oh, okay, nice. Well, I'll look forward to seeing how that progresses. Looking great. Okay, that gets me past the make stitches. Grab some water, grab a stretch, be right back. Woo! Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. Okay, let's finish off this white row, and then we can start our final color, the red. And that'll be the last 8 rows of the color before we get to the border. It's exciting. So the border has the option for color as well in a couple places. So we'll get to make some decisions there. Yeah. I think we'll finish with the color probably Sunday. These the rows are taking a lot longer because we're almost at 400 stitches per row, so 8 rows for the color is 3,200 stitches, and typically we were doing half that in the usual like 3.5 hours when we were streaming before Manga or whatever. So, or you know, I'm probably not going to read any manga today. I may just keep knitting and preempt a few of those rows. Well, at least maybe one for tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. I am excited to get started on the Halloween item. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I say that now, and I'm sure I'll be like sick of it after a couple of weeks of designing and testing and all that stuff. But I actually need to dig up my notes because I actually already did a prototype. I already did a prototype of this pattern. Yeah, we're gonna make a Halloween item. And I just had a brilliant flash of like some modifications we can do. So I will reveal it at some point, but it should be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a cute item. It's not terribly inventive, but I don't think I've seen it. So cross it, no, it'll be crochet. This will be crochet. Yeah. Do 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 do. All right.
Hello there.
Actually, if I think about it, one thing we can do tonight is add more photos to the photo wheel. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. All right, we're making some good progress here. We're on all knits, so able to pull along pretty easily here. Do, do. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, almost at the end of the row. Or at least for the first pass, we got to go to the back side. We're almost there. That's good. Woo. All right. There we go. 3 stitches left. We come to the front and slip the stitches. There we go. Okay. Back side for this row is the same. It's all knits and no making the stitches either. So let's go. Almost 400 stitches here. It's very kind to have this as a garter row. Otherwise you'd be purling all these stitches. But I think that gives it that nice window quality. It would look kind of flat otherwise. Oh, there's the side dot cross stitch. Hey Tess, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Doing well, staying cool, trying to stay cool. Not wanting to crochet, oh, the heat, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty warm. I'm down in my basement, but you can still kind of feel it's a lot warmer than normal. I especially hate crocheting or knitting when it's like slightly damp and humid and like the yarn just doesn't want to flow. Like, ugh. Anyway. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We're just knitting up a storm here. You think your sourdough is still alive? Hey, that's good. So you fed it today? Today was feeding day. That's a good sign. Exciting. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever you're comfortable with. Oh, you thought for a second there was pink on it? You realized a reflection. Okay, that's good. That's always a paranoia with those things. Like, it's like, oh no, did it get some weird mold or something? Yeah, pink is bad. I've done mead brewing before, which is, you know, honey based wine type of alcohol. And the number of questions people had about like, is this infected, right? Did it get some sort of like not good mold on it? That was probably like 90% of the conversation. You're like, well, that's good. That's good. That's part of the fun, I guess. So, Melanie Meow Wow, or Me Wow. Anyway, thank you. Welcome on in. You got 4 whips in front of you. You get eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Spin the wheel, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, something like that. Or are you just kind of staring at them, wondering what to do? What is your heart speaking to you to do? You're gonna praise sourdough now when you see it at the house, like at a restaurant, how hard it is to make. Yeah, it takes a lot of care and feeding, literally. I remember like years ago, right, there'd be documentaries on like San Francisco sourdough, right? Because there's some very big sourdough bakeries out there and whatever. And I remember that they've got like one of the more famous one has like an insurance policy on its original sourdough, and they've got it like in a safe place with backups and all this stuff, just in case like one of their working sourdoughs fails. It was pretty crazy. This idea that you had a sourdough that's been the same for decades, pretty wild. Oh, we're making pretty good progress here. We'll see. You shaped the body of your dragon last. Oh yeah, I saw the tail. So the shaping, are you using like, is there like metal wire in there, or is that actually just all the crochet itself? You're looking very curly. Okay, yeah, paper wire. All right, well that's cool. It looks like it's gonna be big. Have you made this before? Or do you know how big it's gonna be? No, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, I've done this before where I've made something and I'm thinking like it'll be like this big, and suddenly it's like this big, which may not seem like a huge difference, but it's like, well, that's like twice as bigger than I thought it was gonna be. It'll be as big as it was. Uh-oh. Snorlax sized. You're bad at the... Oh, it's sticking out. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have not used wire in like amigurumi shaping, so... no advice. No idea. I'm sure there's a way to kind of like curl back the ends or whatever to kind of try to minimize them poking out or something. But I don't know what other tricks there might be. Yeah, I'm just winging it. I have a book on like basic amigurumi techniques, and I think they have something on wire, but I don't know if they have anything on like wire poking. Oh, really? It's your first. Oh, well, there goes the poo. Yep. Got poo all over the floor. There we go. All right. Yeah, not your first Ami, but your first wire Ami. Okay. Not the poo, I know. I got a poo mug here. See, it's full of poo. Yeah, we got our poo in the poo mug. Trying to figure out what to do. There's lots of things we could do with the poo. It could be raid related, it could be trivia related. It could possibly be giveaway related. Got to figure out how we're going to use the poo. You have many poo options. That's right. Give me my poo mug. No, the other poo mug. The cute one. BRB. I will BRH. Just be right here. You getting yawns. All right, we're almost at the middle. Ah, the hideous rabbit, thinking rabbit sculpture. So I went to WashU University in St. Louis for my undergraduate. I graduated in '98, and I think it was either in the last year or two, or maybe shortly thereafter, that they got that very large rabbit statue and had it on campus. It's a very striking statue, right? Anyway, fast forward to 2004, 2005, when I moved to this area for the first time. And I visit the Hirshhorn Museum down in DC on the National Mall. And they've got one of those statues. And I'm like, oh my gosh, there's more than one. And of course, there's more than one. It was the artist made a bunch of them. And so I was like, well, okay, I know who made this. Kind of funny. Hey, Leia, happy weekend. Carrots, how you doing? Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Happy Friday. It's already July. Somehow. Man. We're making good progress on the shawl here, though. We're about to start the final color. So. Always forget to check in. Well, thank you. Yeah, I know. How's it July already? Here we are now in the back half of 2026. It's all downhill from here. You can already see Halloween and Christmas, Thanksgiving and Christmas at the bottom of the hill. Crazy. Is that poo on my... Yeah, I have poo all over my desk. We got not only this is just the container for more poo. We got poo everywhere. We're still coming up with how we're going to incorporate the poo, but it's likely going to include Kyuu here, occasionally providing a gift. But we'll see. We'll see. There will be other ways. I may need to get more than one poo mug to keep track of all the poo. We'll see. It's unclear at this point. The poo is the limit. Just like your guts. Unclear. That's right. Who knows what's going to happen? Anything is possible. Just wait and see. Whoa. Hey, thank you for that shine. All right, there we go. This is the one stitch we purl on this row. And we're back to knitting. Well, except for the very last three, but... Our cake here is... Ooh, we can't see it. Our cake here is starting to deflate. Oh crap, I forgot to knit loosely there. Every time! Wow. Hopefully it'll be okay. Did I remember to make one stitch at the end? Oh, I don't remember if I did. Did I remember to make one? I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. Well, we'll see. I may have to make an extra stitch there on the next row. I know I did in the middle because I forgot. I had to go back a couple stitches, but not too many. Now the downside is I'm not going to really hit that row until the end of the next row. So maybe I need to make sure I stick around until that's done. We'll see. Oh, we've got the TCC raid train will be coming up soon. I've grabbed another 3 a.m. slot. Oh, red rupee. Nice. Probably, yeah, probably 3 a.m. for me. Only midnight for you. It'll be 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. Probably on a Saturday night. We'll see. Yeah, right. I can't. It's sad. The last time I did this, I can't remember what I did. I think I went to bed and got up at like 2:30, or maybe I just took a nap and powered through. I may have just taken a nap and powered through. Like if I take a really good nap at like 2 p.m. Oh. Look at that. White blood cell. Boy, everyone's had all the luck except poor Rosie. Rosie was just hitting on all the bad stuff today. Doodly-doo. Beep-beep-beep-doo. Ooh. Well, you know. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. We're getting there. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do I accept any pun type enemies? Okay. Got it. General themes or like concepts to work with? Anything? You mentioned like a Beastman country. Oh, here's maybe something. In all the years of Dragon Quest, have they ever had a skelly jelly? Like a slime skeleton? There you go. I don't know what that would look like, but a skelly jelly. Wine World Fantasy, Nations, Humans, Beastmen, Seamen, hehe, aquatic creatures, Elven Territory, Mechanistic Nation, Summon Dead. Pretty open. Okay. Would that be a skeleton made of slime, or would it be the bones that are left behind when it's slimed? I don't know. Right? You have options. The a slime with the bones inside from people they ate would definitely be more of the like gelatinous cube variety, right? Skelly jelly sounds like a skeleton that's been surrounded in jelly. A bit more D&D. You got options. But there you go, skelly jelly. It could even be an item, right? You could make jelly out of some skeletons. Some skelly jelly. It's just... Skelly with a slime membrane. There you go, right? Options. Magical creature. And maybe people harvest that jelly for... for some scone bones. You need some skelly jelly for your scone bones. Or bone scones. It could be a spell. You do have a place that could exist, okay. Tasty undead treat for the whole... Exactly. Mummy? Mummy, we're out of skelly jelly again. You won Yarn Chicken? Congratulations! That's excellent news. Congratulations, Melanie. Yarn Chicken 0. People clap. Skelly jelly spell causes opponent's bones to turn to jelly. There you go. Rubberize. Turn to rubber. Liquid goo phase complete. Do 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 do. Beep beep beating. Do, 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 do. All right, we're almost at the end of the row here. Exciting. I'm thrilled. Can you not tell? Okay, so that would be 8 rows, almost 400 stitches. So we're looking at probably we did around 3,000 stitches here in about 5 hours. I don't know if that's good or not. Given all the distractions and everything, I think that's pretty good. I'll take it. Would you like the idea of undead being fused with tasty treats? Hmm. Some bone crackers. Okay. There we go. Last stitches done for that row. All right, let's start the last color. So there we go. There's our orange done. Orange is done. We got now red. All down here, sort of. Yeah, we're on the last color. Last 8 rows. Oh, Baconator. Alright, let's get this, we'll get this one started. I'll try to get it past the middle where our make stitches are, but ideally I could finish off the first pass here. Because I think at the other end of this, I may have missed the make stitch, and I want to remember that before I forget. So it would be nice to do that now. Alright, so there's our start. We're gonna make one. Okay. And then where are we here? We're gonna knit slip 3 times. And then knit, and then we're off to the races. Okay. Alright, so it's a good start. Tighten those up. Ding, ding, ding. I haven't figured out why this song cuts out a little bit here. Right here. Maybe it's supposed to be building back in. I don't know. A little bit weird. Ding, ding, ding. Oh. You're working on your dragon for a bit? Oh, good. What are you gonna be working on? The body or? Bum, bum. Oh. You're working on the body, okay. All right, let's try to resize up here. Oh. Definitely a warm one out there. Oh, it's almost 9. Yeah, that's right. Oh, time flies. I definitely want to get to the end of this this row. I'm probably gonna skip out on the next ad break, meaning like I'm just gonna work through it rather than go stretch. I think I finally have hydrated myself for the evening. I'm no longer guzzling water. You need more water? I've got plenty. Have some. I think I've recovered from all the salt that I had on the avocado, the salmon, and the ramen. Well, I didn't have more salt on the ramen, but the ramen is just inherently very salty. Trying to make the dragon look like something by next Wednesday of next week. Where you go out to dinner with friends. They always ask you what you're working on. You want to show them something that's not just like a tail. Oh, you got plenty of time. Yeah. Dread bread. I want to finish by the end of summer. Oh, is it going to be that big? The dragon? That sounds huge. Dread, typically just between two giant scaly arms, wielding a weapon, could be a baguette. You have like a whole haunted bakery. Like a bakery got taken over. Maybe it was some sort of like ghost yeast. The dead yeast from all of the previous baking products coming back to haunt the baker. And killed billions of us. billions. And ate us. These are older friends. Oh, okay. But like your mom's friends, you count as friends. Okay. Oh, that's nice. They go away to Mexico every winter. Oh, you want them to see it down. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah. Oh. It's just more, yeah, more of it if you can finish it. I wasn't realizing it was like that. It sounds like a very involved project. Yeah, it is. That's why there are those moments with projects where you're like, oh, this probably will only take like whatever. And then as you get into, you're like, oh no, this is much bigger, much longer. Yeah, well, I asked you about it last week, but you didn't do anything to it. Oh, okay. Well, so you also have some not catching up to do, but you want to be able to show some progress. I got it. Ooh. The tail will be good to show. Yeah, that pizza caught my eye. That pizza was from a pizzeria in St. Louis. I think that was a one there. It was an Italian restaurant on the Hill, which is an Italian spot of St. Louis. And they had meatballs that were just incredible. A compote moat. You're going fancy. This is like high-end stuff. Have the Brie Banshee. There's a smiley face too from the sculpture park. Good old smiley face. Oh, okay. We got like an ad break starting probably about a minute. I'm gonna keep knitting here because I'm almost done with this row. Well, we're halfway through, and I want to focus on this. Okay. There's the slip. Now I'm gonna make one. So we're gonna have a 3-minute break here. Good time to get some water, etc. Stretch, but I'm gonna keep going here because I want to try to get this row done, and we'll see how this make stitch goes. Okay, I'm already off to a bad start. we go. All right, there's the ad break. I'm gonna keep going here through this. Okay, I think that got it. Gross. Knit. Oh, that's a giant chocolate chip cookie, like in an 8-inch skillet. Oh, I was thinking about making that and eating it. Okay. Do 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 do. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Beady beep beep. Beady beep beep. You could be a mochi banshee. Oh, there you go. A white delight, ghostly parfait. There you go. Yeah. I know that owl. Yeah, that was a cutie owl. We have the yarn to do the squirrel as well. So maybe at some point we'll do the squirrel. But I want to do some other things first. The squirrel in particular has like a big tail, so it's gonna be that'll be annoying. It'll be boring. There's the pizza again. It was meant to be. Look at that. Haunting me, this pizza. Miss Cubus TV, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. We're almost done. Well, about to say we're almost done with the shawl, but you know, it's all relative, right? We probably have a few days left. But hey, for some streamers, that's like, will we finish this today, when they know it's not? Not that anyone would do that. Finale? Question mark? No. Dumbass. Good times. Definitely not thinking of particular people. Well, tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. I think we're going to have a lot of noise. A lot of heat. Maybe some rain. I should be able to, so in years past, the fireworks have started a little bit after sundown, which is usually a little after 9 Eastern. This year, I guess maybe because of the heat, they're going to be starting the fireworks at 10:30. So what that means is actually I will have plenty of time to do normal streaming stuff. And then go check out the fireworks if I have not fallen asleep by then. Although I imagine the fireworks would then wake me up. But I also don't know that I really want to try to stay up for 40 minutes of fireworks. So we'll see. Huh. Don't know what that's from. All right. We're almost here at the end of this row. When we end this row, I think that'll be it for the evening.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh, ha ha ha. Oh, it's been a long day. It's already over 5 hours here. Oh. All right, we're almost there. This is where I find out whether I forgot to make a stitch or not. And I'm pretty sure I did forget to make a stitch. So we shall see here. You think we'll be adding the haunted bakery? Nice. Oh, that'll be fun. It can be a little like a silly side story type of thing. I don't know how you would work this in, but where the dessert always has room for you. Town customer resident. And it could be the baker. Depending on whether they're still alive or not. Okay, here we go. So I should have, we're gonna slip knit. We're gonna do this as normal. Yeah, I forgot to make a stitch there. Ghost Baker it is. They can have cheesy lines. Yeah, exactly. They can have cheesy bread lines. Okay, so I did forget a stitch, so I've got to make 2 in a row, which is really, really tight, but it looks like I have enough slack here to do it. Okay. All right. Not great, but whatever. And then we will do that. Okay. And I'm going to start the next row here to get past these 2 stitches. Okay, so that was... Okay, now we gotta purl these. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. So we've got good progress into our final row. I don't have any manga to process tonight, so I can actually go to bed pretty soon here. That's good. All right. We'll go a little bit more here. So I'm going to have some almighty decisions to make here. Specifically, when we go to do the border, there will be 3 spots where we can add color. There's going to be one band. Kind of like in the middle of the border, there will be 2 color bands that we can either make the same color or 2 different colors. And then there's the final bind off, or the final row. And then maybe the bind off too. I guess the bind off can actually be another color. What is the dot?
Hello there.
Oh, a yarn over. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Well, this is going to be interesting. I haven't done anything quite like what that border is going to look like. So. Ooh. All right, I think that's enough. We made some great progress today. I'm pretty sure over 3,000 stitches. We're on our last color. We're on the second row of 8 for this. So we should be able to wrap this up tomorrow, I think. Or at least the color. Then we got the border. Border is 14 rows and a bind off. My understanding is the bind off itself will take a while. So we'll also have to make an almighty decision on what colors to use in the border. We'll see. I don't know. I'll have to lay it out and maybe look. Gotta take care of dog and get to it. Okay, we're just wrapping up. I'm gonna raid out here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll try to lurk before I knock off here. Don't forget poop. If you got ideas for the poop, let me know. Otherwise, we'll figure something out. So, thank you everyone for hanging out today. We're gonna wrap up there. No manga today, so let's go raid Art Womble. Art Womble's on. He's rarely on at this time, but don't forget Pork Back Fat will be starting shortly, and Real Chicken Meister will also be starting in about 30 minutes. So let's go raid Art Womble. Oh, wait a minute, not Art Wombler. Unraid Art Womble. Okay. Who would have thought there's an Art Wombler? Anyway, thanks again everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good start to your weekend here. Stay cool, especially if you're in the US. It's ridiculously hot here. Stay hydrated. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. You'll want to catch out. I'm going to have something special to at least look at. And it'll be a hoot. We may do some other special things in celebration of the 250th and also our 4-year streaming anniversary. That latter part's whatever. So thank you everyone again. Let's go raid Art Womble. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch y'all next time.